shouldn't. I probably have to do some fiddling around with some stuff here and there, but we can play ball. We can make some things work, I suppose. It's going to be a fun time. Again, no tube today. I think like his time to pick up Claw got rescheduled and all that jazz. So yeah, a bit weird, a bit unfortunate, but the game's not going anywhere. We can just go around and we can do stuff like that. It'll be all good. So we are back on MotorSlice again. And I think I've discovered what's kind of weird with me for this game. It's nothing like bad or anything like that. Don't get me goddamn wrong. Do not get me wrong at all. It's more the fact that it's very much kind of like Shadow of the Colossus, but it's got too much stuff going on in between the colossi. Weird. The perfect means to respond to go live posts on Bluesky. Hell yeah. Oh. Always good to see one of them. Oh, hang on. My leg just went to sleep again. I'm old. Well, I'm old. I'm broken. Oh, the perfect meme. Who? Oh, let's see what we got. A broken arm. God fucking damn it. Just for that, I just want to go and start the fucking game. I just want to go and go on the game now. I'm just going over the game now. I'm going over the game. I'm going over the game. I'm on the game. On the game. Let me just double check to make sure everything's still actually up and functioning. I haven't fucked it up in some way, shape, or form. Give me a moment. Audio. That's still working fine. Let me do some fiddling. Game. Starting soon. No, that's not what I want. Give me a moment while I quickly fiddle some stuff around because I may be a little ooped. I'm no longer ooped. We're all good. Here we go. Hi Kaz, how you doing? Not too bad to be honest. Not too bad. Ooh. Let's see what we got going for us in game, in our dear game. It does. While it makes my computer scream in ways that I don't think I've ever really fully rationalized. But I don't actually know why this makes my computer scream as much as it does. It's probably all the sand. Apologies. I had to sneeze. I got the sniffles. If it isn't the heat that's killing me, it's sure as shit going to be hay fever. Sweet Jesus. It is. The hay fever's bad. Not unbearably bad, but when it hits hard. Why game do? Oh, so if I supposed jump too high and the game didn't want to go down it. Okay. We're all good. We're all good. All fine. Hey, Sideways. How you doing? Yeah. I think I've discovered my main... Okay. I was read you. I have the latest edition of the Necronomicon. Did they ruin my build again? I'm watching glue dry. You know what? I was going to say there are worse ways to spend a Monday, but I can't think of any. That does sound mind-numbing. Now, the game will do the thing I wanted to do. There we are. We'll all be friends. Are they all be friends over here? Oh. All be friends over here, though. Slack off time. Choose.
At least give me a ride, since you don't have all those fancy operator mode features. You should be more useful.
Yeah, that's fair. It's not too bad. That was the third attempt. Let's try again. Weird little fucking orb.
I already filled a lot of complaints about your design, Orby. You should be able to carry me. How can I exploit you, drone?
And then we just climb up here. Oh, there we go. Lovely. Well, I can't get that in time. Nope. That's weird. Oh, this is gonna suck. Well, it's not gonna suck. It's gonna take a while. Oh, this is gonna be. Oh, this is awkward. No, game. We should be fine now. We should be able to get there, no problem. All the orbs deployed. That's the thing direction. I believe this is the way I need to go. I think. No, that's where I came from. Isn't particularly helpful. Then it would have to be realistically this direction some way, shape, or form. No? Unless it's the big middle thing. There is, of course, a big middle thing. Oh, there we are. There we go. Also, my message today, so I should be able to bust out the Jet Set Radio future soundtrack and go from how to line skates. I used to do like inline skating stuff just as an exercisey thing when I was younger. Unfortunately, my leg just does not want to play. Will not be able to play ball with that ever again. So that's a bit of a bummer. Oh, good God in heaven! That's a dude. Yeah, like genuinely, straight up. This game is just Shadow of the Colossus with a lot more stuff in between the colossi, which I'm not entirely sure is a good thing. because it makes the pacing of the game a bit odd. There we are, that's a parry. Yeah, share the construction equipment. That's about it. That's one thing. It's not inherently bad. It just feels like it's somewhat missing the point in certain regards. In here? Oh. Well, that's fucking evil. It's also a little bit of a puzzle trying to figure out where the game wants you to go. Oh, I did not see that car coming. Well, that car, a tyre, wheel. Okay, we're back here. That's a middle point. Oh! Huh? Tread, that's the one. The issue I'm now going to experience is that I need to try and figure out how to get off this fucking thing without being immediately obliterated by saw blades. Oh, okay, no, I got immediately obliterated by saw blades. That's the problem. Oh, can I block those? Or do I have to make the car, make the truck, the fucking digger stop? Come on, do your thing. Come on, dude, do your thing. There we go. Oh, that's already been done. Let me just shut it down and make it quiet a bit. As we go this way. What, can I block those ones specifically or no? I can't get back up there from there, so that's a problem. Hey Dorian, welcome on in. Oh wow, you do not get a chance to do stuff with that. Okay. I, above everything else, need to get back on the top of the car or the vehicle. Come on, lads, do your thing. There we go. So I need to go up here. I need to destroy the outer ring there, on the outside of the building. Or not, apparently. I misshot that like a you know, like that was actually kind of amazing how badly I missed that one. Oh, god damn it! The problem is, like, I'm out of situation. Like, how do I get up there and deal with them? I don't actually know exactly how to get up there and deal with them. It's just a bit awkward. Come on, lads. Come on, one of you do your thing. Up we get. There we go. Never mind, that hurt. And I'm just going to put me right... Oh, no, it's going to put me up here. Okay. Not terrible, then. Oh, not what I wanted to do, game. Okay, so the problem is you can't really turn around. There we go, we get this. We go into there. We're just going to get back onto... Okay! Problem is, like, you find the camera going up. Hey, Oshie's. Oshie's fan. Oshie's? Oshie's. Hi, Oshie's fan. How you doing? I'll go on in. Just join us as we take out the double digger, which is a weird machine. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't have to make sense. There we go. I was going to show the Colossus. I wouldn't say Dark Souls, it's... Okay, new plan, never do that again. Now, if I try and time this correctly, if I drop down here, this allows me to do this. Ooh, rough. Oh, rough, but awkward. Ooh. There we go. One thread. Please don't. Okay, we got it. No. What? Who the fuck? Whomst? And it's rotating around so aggressively, I cannot get to the side I need to be on. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we can just do the parry, which is apparently so much easier than everything else. Okay, so we now just do that thing properly. Okay, we're here. Up on the checkpoint. We just drop down here. Okay, so my current and endearing hatred at the moment is this fight specifically is how aggressively it swings its camera around, or it swings itself around, because when it does that, when it does that, it makes it incredibly hard to actually stick to the things you need to stick to. This is actually frustrating me. This is because I blocked that. I did the exact same thing I did every single time, only this time it decided it didn't want to give me any leeway whatsoever. It's a wonderfully what the fuck? Okay, this is actually glitchy. This fight feels incredibly buggy because it's just okay, that one's on me. That one entirely on me. But the other times it swivels and it decides, no, you died. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, this fight sucks. This fight specifically sucks. Because I'm having to fight looking up all the time. Like, and I can't tell what I'm doing while I'm looking up. Also, the constant swivel of bullshit. Okay, that one worked somehow. Unrelated to the other one. Okay, that was... Okay, we got there. We're here now. We're good. It's good. It's all good. I love the concepts. Okay, that's it. That's it done. It's dead. It's dead now, right? It's dead. It's done. Holy shit. Okay, that was actually kind of irritating. Because it genuinely feels like what the game is wanting from you is the antithesis of what this boss is designed to let you do. Like, it wants you to do all these cool, like, you know, scratch, you know, the chainsaw across the fucking, what's his name? He's calm down on the swears, Gremlin. Come on, calm down. It's very much, it wants you to do these cool, chainsawed, like, moves. Like, specifically this one. But because of how quickly it was whipping around, it was causing the physics to break. Which in turn made me die a lot. Which I'm not gonna lie. Upset me. A little bit too much. A little bit more than it should. Then there's the next station over there. Which is just the... Are those electrical things? Are those funny... Or is that water? Let's slack off a bit. Grass.
I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if it was artificially made, huh? Grass is grass. The machines have been doing this for so long. Everything might have been already overwritten. Even you, Orby.
Thank you, machines, for making me work for you. I'm going specifically this weird one.
Come on, Orby. Don't say profanities like this.
Huh? Huh? Okay, real talk. Do you even understand the word I'm fucking saying? Ooh, that was a catch and a half. And have I been down there? I have, actually. That's cool. Being able to see where I've been is actually a neat little thing that I like. More games need to do, you let me do. Especially when you're games where you're climbing real fucking high up on a tower. That's chapter 5. I don't think the chainsaw movement is even is actually even all that much faster than running. I think the hops are. This feels very Nier Automata. There is definitely bunny hop tech in this game. It exists. Definitely there. Ooh, that got crunchy. Ooh, that got a bit crunchy. Probably turn the flashlight off. I don't need that for this bit. That's the faster way of doing it. Or probably not, actually. Is this where the game wants me to go? Yes, it is. Is that some kind of giant fan? Oh, no.
We are doing a good job, Orby. The structure tries to kill us with every step we take. Strong wind activities detected. I should use this at my advantage.
Before I do that, orb obtained. Is there a way of getting over there for the other orb? From here, no. That being said, actually, we'll absolutely be able to grab it from up here. That'll do us. Very good. Oh, that's going to be pushing me back and forth. We'll just go up here. Fine. Where is the triangle's over there, which is a little bit out of my way. Mario 64 time. Let's go. Yep. Apparently, no, that's not the game plan. The game gets very finicky with its physics sometimes, and I think that's a problem when you're doing a platformer. when physics decides it doesn't want to do the game. Physics decides game, no game. No game today. No physics today. Thank you. Okay, we got here. Good. Okay, that was rough. Oh, not rough. That was almost bad. What the fuck are you? Whatever you are, I kind of dig you. There we go. All was dropped off. This is going to get so much worse. Fan situation will become worse as time goes on. The rig. That makes sense. Oh, I love fucking mines. Look at them. Look at them there, the little mines. Oh, that's actually evil. Simon, that's going to be precise. Oh. Okay, you want to maybe jump? You want to maybe jump? Hey, Jez. Hang on. We go. Okay, we're here. What? The fact that you can hit that is annoying. But that's a mine. What? No, game. You can't do that. I keep overjumping that one. That's that. The mine bits are on me. The blades, not so much. Okay. Because it's ever so slightly higher than it should be. Okay, that worked somehow. Right. I don't know what the game wants me to do with this one. That'll do. I don't believe I can do it with that, but I can knock you this. Can I use you physics object? I can use you physics object. There we go. That goes nowhere. Oh, does it go anywhere? Technically, yes. If you go physics objects. I wish the physics objects worked, though. That's the problem. Some of the times they just decide, nah, we're not going to do the thing you asked us to do. We're just not going to do it. It's not our job. Not our job. Now, how in God's fucking name do you want me to get the thing under there? Oh, it's actually genuinely directly in the goddamn pipe. Okay. Okay. That was awkward as shit, but you know what? We're fine. That wasn't... I don't know if I think I was intending to do that one that way. How you doing, Jez? Oh, there's the pan. Hey, bear. Hello, orb. What the fuck? Oh, why would you give me a time on the orb? Go white, what white, white. Where's the... Oh, it's over there. What was it? It's... Hang on. Where is that located? Oh my god, it's actually legitimately over there. That's evil. That's evil game. That's evil. Kunst. How are you doing? Have you rested? You've basically not slept. I know this for a fact. No. Okay. Good, because you went to the the VR chat meetup. You left at about midnight-ish. Or at your time, about half midnight, half past 12. Then you were up streaming when I woke up in the morning. Oh. Can we go this way? There we go. Can we go straight down? No, we can't. No, we can't just go straight down. We have to drop off. It's fine. Drop off, I guess. That's been nice. There's a fucking orb down there. There is a fucking orb down there. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, we're up here, which gives us a little bit of leeway of doing random bullshit, I think. So what we do... Not that. We don't do that. So much, and I could hang out with wonderful goobs. I need to be able to... I need time to hang out with wonderful goobs. I don't get the time to hang out with goobs. Okay. Let me science this. I can science this. Probably. You want to hang out with one cool goober on a Wednesday evening? With one cool goober, where maybe, perhaps, perchance. Science of shit. Let's drop down there. And then we loop back over here. And then we go back over this. Nope. God damn it. Okay, so there's a way of doing this. And maybe if I do it from the other direction, that'll give me a little bit more leeway. There we go, hang on. Okay, that's getting me the right... That gets me over there. Oh, hang on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ah! Fucking science. Platforms can't stop me. They've tried before. They've all failed. Oh god, those fans suck you up into the death blades. That's fun. Fucking smooth it. Ball obtained. Mural.
Hey, isn't that a mural over there?
Oh.
It's still possible to see something. No idea what it's saying. Can you figure out something?
an archaeologist and marry me. It's literally saying marry. It says, marry me! Hey, Ren, how you doing?
Must be some kind of ancient sacrificial ritual.
I could do a thing. Give me a second. I can go over here and I can... There we go. How goes the game? How goes the game? Game goes good. Honestly, like, my biggest complaint so far, outside of certain physics nonsense, because any game that has a physics system is going to, at some point in time, completely shit the bed. The option is always shaky. Yeah, one option is very much a, we are not, this thing is completely and utterly unhinged. Ooh, that was a super jump. I didn't know I could do that. But yeah, like, biggest complaint so far is weirdly shaky, like, physics system at times, and there seems to be a lot of, like, stuff going on well, before you actually get to boss fights, which is the closest comparison I can give to this game is actually like Shadow of the Colossus. The problem is because it's like Shadow of the Colossus, I feel like there's too much stuff between the things I'm fighting. It is in no way, shape or form a bad game. I feel like it's just a little bit missing the mark with certain things. Just overloaded with stuff. Yes, very much. There's a lot of, like, I've yet to figure out what collecting these orbs actually does. All I know is that you collect orbs and, yeah. Hang on a minute. So you have to go on... How? I see. I think I see how I get that. Go this way? No, actually, no, we can't do that way because something up above. So we're just going to get onto the rig and move over that direction and go up and around and all that wonderful nonsense. There's a little bit... There's some sort of, like... Granted, the orbs are ignorable. You don't have to collect all of them, I don't think. Because a lot of them are in really awkward places. Like, insanely awkward places to go. What other things are my mild complaint? Okay, sometimes the platforming doesn't platform properly. But it... This is most... I don't think it's a 100% solo project, but it's a very small team, and I can give them a lot more leeway than I would give most people, or a big studio with this kind of thing. Crane game. We go that way. Okay, but there's something over this way. Okay, was not exactly what I wanted, but we can make do. But so far, I'm kind of intrigued with what the story's going with, because the machines have apparently gone insane. Oh, yeah, also you can slap your face into the drone, which is a fun little feature. I'm not sure how much that's going to eventually drive me up the wall. But there's another orb up there. Also, having to constantly flick in and out of, like, the weird goggle mode, kind of driving me up the wall a bit. There's a little bit going a little bit insane because of it. There we go. I guess it's over here. Which I guess us back into this build. Is that a bigger guy? No, that's just a regular sized dude. Hello, little orb. Secondary orb obtained. Where else does the game want me to go? Let's have a check, see. Orb over there. Okay. And do I want to jump into the blades, and will that actually help me? Yes, it will. It will, just about, narrowly, making me slowly but surely panic like a lunatic. Hi, Shades, how you doing? There we go, Panic at the Disco. So happy Pride, everyone. That's mostly apropos of nothing. It's just happy Pride, everyone. I remembered that's this month because I also remember what happens with because what is the phrasing and the wording I'm looking for? When I played, I come at this from the opposite direction. God, that's just me in a goddamn nutshell, isn't it? Well, I did this the hard way. But no, I didn't actually. We have to go this way. No. Oh wait, okay, I'm here. Oh, it's the door. Hidden door behind tires. Here we go. It's one of my favorite videos to make of all night. I think I'm trying a parts not assembled joke based on the stream title, and I failed. You know what? That's fair. Sometimes the joke doesn't land. How do I get to you, you fuck ass? There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the ceiling. Okay, that makes my life easier. Why? Oh, good God. Okay. Why? Okay. Okay. Who the fuck designed this nightmare? Jesus, good God in heaven. Okay, I'd love to be not in here. And is that what? And do I do this? Hang on. try and do this clever. Look up, he would not appreciate this. Let's go. Okay, okay, maybe there's a way up past through this orange door. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Okay, so that's that. That's all well and good. How do I get onto the roof, though? Because you're there, and you're there, but you're on the roof. I think I have to get that. I have to do something crazy in here. How do I get? Actually, can I probably get on stand on the top of this? Okay, so we're just off by doing that way. Actually, if I pull back a little bit, that makes me a lot lower than. Hang on. Oh, sorry, Orby, sorry. So you can genuinely hit your fucking orb friend. It's not fun, because now my camera's stuck like this forever. I think. Okay, game, you're gonna have to not do that to me. Okay, come on, you can do this, buddy. You can do it. That'll do us. That gets me orb. Okay, so then there's got to be a way of getting onto the ceiling here, onto the roof here. Maybe. Oh no, there's a thing there. Give me a second. Okay, that gets me there. There's an orb all the way the fuck up there. Make sure I'm doing this correctly, looking up correctly. Orb there. Was there another orb? Did I see another fucking orb in the sky? I don't think I'm losing my mind. I think I've gone crazy. I think I've actually just gone crazy. Now, feasibly. Okay, there's definitely. I think there's a way of getting over to over onto the. Okay. Interesting. I wasn't aware you could just walk off the side of this. Oh, you can just jump off the side. I never knew you could do that because no other area in the game has let me. Okay, right, that's fine. I'm going to drop you off because I don't want to lose you. But yeah, it's going this way, but I need to... Okay, what blows me away there specifically is that I had all this momentum pushing against me, and then suddenly all of it left. All of this pressure pushing against me, and then suddenly it all just leaves. What is going on with this? I think this feels off with this. It doesn't feel like it's working correctly. Okay, the blades are working correctly. The physics doesn't appear to be. Okay, now it's working. Okay, you're over there, but can I even reach you? Or would I have to get a bulldozer? I think I would have to get a bulldozer. Because actually the bulldozer will let me get up on the upper level. Okay, but is there even a way of... Okay. Where go, game? Where go? Maybe this way. What we got? Well, there's an orb there. Okay, so... It blows me up the wall. Yeah, that's the phraseology, Gremlin. That's what you say. That's the words you use. What blows me against the wall? What blows me away with this is is that the physics is just very like janky. Is probably the best way to... Okay. Oh, because they're dead now. Okay, so the game gave me this, which is a smart way of doing it, because if I had to use the corpses, I would have been stuck here forever. Okay, so... Option 2 is we just do this. So flashlight time. There is a certain level of, how do I put it? Okay, that goes over there. The problem is I need to go this way to go out anywhere else, I think. Okay, that was a mistake. I have to go back and get that fucking orb again. I have to go back and get fucking orb again. I have to try and find out where the fuck, how the fuck I get up to this orb as well. Okay. Also, it feels like the fall height is inconsistent. Granted, I could be coping like crazy with this, but I probably am coping like crazy with this. Podcast orb that I collect. Yeah, we'll let that in. There's an orb there, and I cannot fathom how you're supposed to get it. Unless I'm missing something very blatant. And can I... No, I can't slide. Can I fit out the side there? No. I'd imagine there's a way of getting out, which allows me to go back in and grab that. Because so far, I think, like in my time playing this, I've missed a grand total of like 2 orbs. Okay, that was what the fuck, game? Okay, 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 we got this. It's fine. It's fine. Wee, wee. Yeah, like the introduction of fans has made the physics a little bit more confused than it should have any right to be. Whoop, up, 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 up. Okay, that's what the game wanted me to do. Oh no, Gremlin, you dumb twat! You pressed the fucking restart button. Okay, that one's on me. That was on me. I pressed the restart button. I am the idiot. Why did that cut sound fleshy? I'm not. Oh! By the cut when you went to, because it's weird. The weird little tentacle things. We don't know why they exist or what they are. All we know is that they're tentacles, and I think they're full of oil. Okay, so we can realistically drop here. And we're fine. We are alive. There is a hole in the ground. I can solve my problem by sliding. Somehow this is working. Back off. Oh, full of oil.
Hey,
Garlic.
over
Oh,
here.
garlic. Wait, garlic?
Like garlic.
Hmm? The fuck is garlic? Is it like advanced noughts and crosses? I don't know this game.
I'm too good for you.
Only I have no idea how this works.
Central left in garlic as a default feature for you.
What is garlic? I have my little orb friends. Where can I dub up? Hang on a minute. Okay, that's good. Okay, there's a command or an option to slow down my hand. Does this slow it down? Okay, no, so you've got to jump through it. Okay, we got this. Okay, we're here. I'm just gonna wait. Okay, that wasn't exactly what I wanted. But we can make do. Oh, we can make do. Gremlins make do, it's fine. Well, this is just here. What the fuck is garlic? I don't know what garlic is. I think it seems to be like it just, from what I can see, it looks like advanced noughts and crosses. Noughts and crosses plus. Well, that's all good. Okay. There's a big ass fans, and I don't think I can go there at all, so. Because I think that's just a death plane. Because there are a lot of things in this game that are just randomly death planes. They don't really look like they're death planes, but they are. Okay, that worked. That just about did what I needed to do. A little bit panicky on it though. Oh, what? Does that go anywhere? Does that literally go anywhere? Okay. 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 I think I see what the game wants me to do. I'm a little worried. I don't know if I can make the jump back and forth. No, I can't. Okay, I can't make that jump, so that now proves that that's not possible. So now the game has stopped. It's no longer in my list of purely sadistic. believing me is all well and good, but I legitimately don't think this character can make the jump. There we go. There we go this way. We go whoop. Oh, just a little bit too low on that one. That's a mistake. I think the big gripe continues here is like there's huge swathes of really kind of awkwardly complicated platforming going on before we even get back to the big robots, which is basically what most people, or most normal people, bought the game for. Does that? No, seriously, is there any point me going to that pole? I don't think there is. Wish there was a way of telling where the game wanted me to go. Yeah, you can't go that way. So that gets me over here. I don't think that's where the game wants me to go. Only rational thing I can think of would be to go this way again. Go all the way back up the top. Okay. Okay, that's really awkward. That It gets me there, that's fine. Do I go up? I think I go up. Okay. So that is just a death plane attack. A spinning death plane, that's fine. There we go, we got out of the hole. That is progression. That is in 100% progression. I am always imminently worried about the giant fans. I don't think with that valve, I don't think, or that valve. Or that valve, or that valve. Or that valve, or that valve. There's all over there, but I don't think we can get to that yet. Yep, knew it. I knew I couldn't get to that valve just yet. Okay. Progression is good. Progression is good. I'm not a huge fan of progression being behind a giant pole though, or a giant fan though. That's not good progression. That's progression where they hate me. There we go. Lovely. I hate that some of them won't let you walk off the end and others will. I need consistency, game. Give me a little bit of consistency in my life. I need that. Seriously, this one, that would... Okay, no, it seems to be related in relation to how my camera is oriented. Which is, you know, insane. But Peanut was close. I'm vaguely aware that there's one... hang on, is there any other... Okay, it's over there. It's fine, hang on. Okay, I had to do the cool way. I just gotta do it. I just had to do it. I had to do it to him. Partly because it's also the safer option. Orb. Orb. Okay, that's not good. That wasn't good, but here. Whoop. What am I doing? Come on, let's try this again. Let's do this again. Oh, there we go. That's beautiful. That's fucking beautiful, that is. Fucking wonderful. Acquire a secondary orb for me orbs. All this talk of orbs just makes me want to play Jak and Daxter again. Oh, by the way, Kunst, I am in my server. If you want to hop in, if you are not tired or busy. Bull God is pleased. We pleased the Bull God. Oh, hang on. No, we don't. We died. We died. It's fine. We lost no progress. Stream and train. Yeah, no problem. Have a good one. Have a good one with train when you go for train. There we go. Well, that's a little bit of a rough one. Hang on a minute. Does the game legitimately want me to do cool stuff? The game wants me to do cool stuff. Yeah, it does. There you go, game. Ooh, that was a lot more height than I expected. There we go. Whoop. Orbs are down there, which I can access by going into the thing. Hang on a minute. Is the idea legitimately go over to the... Because you can't survive that fall. But you can survive that one, probably. So the idea is to jump onto the giant ass sandbank. And get an alt camera that hates you. Oh good god, does it hate you? I'm not sure what that fucking thing is. I don't like it though. Okay, so rationally, the only thing to do here, if firstly get out of the fucking ring. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, Gremlin. Get out of the goddamn ring. Can I technically go whoop? No, I can't. There we are. We get there. Oh, okay, game. I think that was supposed to be a lot harder than the guy made it for the game. Oh, there we are. No, we don't. We don't go that way. Door. Yeah, I'm gonna prep myself to go. Right to you later, like, because Wednesday, love you, buddy. Okay, have a good one. Whop. Cubes. Free the cube. Free the cube. Free additional cubes. Actually, I don't have to free the additional cubes. I can just free that one cube. Only one cube may be freed from its confinement. Confinement? Gremlin, you speak English. You're English born. You know how word is. Why are you bad at word, Gremlin? Oh, this is cool though. Big word hard. Chain and chop no talk. All God has taken your word for freeing cube. You know what? Fair. Oh, whoa, no. Not a fan of this. There was no pun intended there. I'm so upset with myself. What? What? Hmm? Okay, so I lost my cube, so I'm going to go back for my cube. Or my orb, which is not a cube. Oh, right, so I can't go back. So I lost that orb I saved. Or did I? Yes, actually. Gotta be a way of doing this. Hang on a minute. Oh, you immediately yeah, I've lost that cube. I lost. That's something I need the game not to do. To not let me just beef it and lose everything. Okay, so how do I even get that second one? Do I knock stuff into the thing? Well, I can't. That's the thing, right? gets pushing, I legitimately can't see anything behind it. What? Sorry, what? I turned around and physics reversed. There's no way of getting through this. Unless the way of turning the power off. Which is, I'm going to be honest, is a little interesting. There's one drone. I can't go get my other drone. But then how do I get that orb? What? I'm not... I'm not certain with that one. This... But that's technically now 4 orbs I've lost because I can't rationally figure out a way of getting them. Or can't realistically think of a way. Holy shit, okay. Okay, I think I get that one. I think I understand that one. You have 2 balls inside, you need them. 40, yeah. Now the game becomes, I have to wait for the blade to come back. There we go. Now I have... Okay. Now I have to slowly make my way back over there. I don't know how to turn those fan... Like... It... Okay. The problem with a lot of platformers, like more modern platformers, they have this weird mentality of like, oh, you just got to do it in the second playthrough. It's like, never assume that your players are going to play the game more than once. Never assume that. Like, literally ever. A game should be built to be beaten, or at least somewhat beaten, in the first playthrough. This is mildly psychotic. That's why. Another issue with the physics platforms with this kind of... Okay, calm down. Whoa there, Tiger. Is that it's... You can't really compel them to go in the correct place. Like, ever. You're fighting physics itself, and it's... Physics itself very rarely likes to play ball. Like there, I just went flying off a cliff. There's very awkwardness. Well, very awkwardness. That's not even words, Gremlin. Come on, for fuck's sake. There's a weirdness to how the movement functions in this game. You're seeing this, right? Like, it just randomly goes, nah, you've jumped a little too far now. You're fighting... I don't want to be negative. I'm not going to be negative. I'm not going to be super negative. But good God, do I constantly feel like I'm fighting physics in this game? A little bit, like... because I think you can just jump like this. If you jump if you're jumping forwards, it does a ridiculous amount of like movement, and sometimes you can just it gives you absurd momentum, which is not inherently bad. It's just you want that shit to be consistent. You want to be able to consistently get the physics to physics. Okay. Now controlling this is going to be interesting. What? Oh yeah, because you. So the to make the. Okay, this is awful. Actually, because you can use it to rotate your characters. Like, can you though? Can you? I don't think you can. There's literally an orb. That's the orb I can't get. I could technically drop down there. I could technically drop down there and grab it. But I'm not doing that all again. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, game. Get... I hate this, actually. That's awkward. Well, something else the game doesn't really teach you, you can toggle a walk animate. You can toggle walk. It also doesn't tell you that sometimes toggling walk is the thing that causes your physics to bug the fuck out. We live in a gaming world of games. Of video games. Okay, or not, never mind. We got this, it's fine. Oh. Okay, so maybe I do it the other way around. Maybe we do it this way around. No, we don't. We actually have to do it the way I did originally. It's just going to be fucking awkward. So from here we go, we go up. Okay, and then from here we just go up again. There's another orb up there. Of course there is. Which will require me to go this way. Okay. Do we just do this? Okay, so it just... okay, this is going to be awkward. Why didn't it do that the first time round? I don't know. I'm not your dad. Are you fucking kidding me? That's up there. I mean, realistically, the only option I have available to me is... So what path does that follow? I'm going to have to boop, and then it's going to go this way. And then it'll loop back over. So that way, which I can't do anything to avoid. I'm going to have to let it sit there, do its thing, come back. Up, come on. What's it gonna suck? Oh, this is gonna suck. No, it's not gonna suck. I'm good at games. I always have this fear that my criticisms come across as, oh, I just suck at the game, and I'm very much aware that I do suck at video. I'm bad at video games. Well, a lot of video games, not every video game, just a lot of them actually. But good God in heaven, some of these things are something. And it's a very important point, very something that a lot of games need to remember or consider more often is if the player presses a button, 99 out of 100 times that player presses the button, that button should do the exact same thing as it did the last. Like, it should do the exact same thing. Like, just, you know. It should be consistent, repeatable. When it decides, nah, fuck it, sometimes we're going to launch you into the stratosphere, other times you get no momentum whatsoever, this is a little bit of a problem, actually, gameplay-wise, because the player has to... The player loses confidence in what the buttons do. Or what the buttons are supposed to do. It's like, the jump button, yeah, it's the jump button, but doesn't always do the thing you want it to do. Well, especially when it comes to like this, what's his name's? The movement stick, like the move stick, or like jumping based on the camera angle, because sometimes it doesn't play ball at all. What the fuck are you? Okay, this is that. This is like a big like plow thing. Why is it a hot rod though? Okay, so those kill. Which one is the parry? Is it the front? Okay, so you can't get in touch with the blades. Oh, it's for grading roads. Excellent. Then what's the... Is there a parry for this? Oh, so I'm up here. That kind of worked, but how do I? Oh, hang on a minute. I see. I kind of see the game plan here. Okay, no, that's not playing ball there. Okay, so does P need a hint? Game, stop. I wish games would stop doing this. Oh, you failed once. Do you need me to tell you how to play the game? Because, quite frankly, it's insulting. I understand it's for people that are struggling, but it has to be actually for people who are struggling. So what is the game plan? What do I... Okay, so I got on the front, and that got me onto the thing, and let me do stuff. Didn't really get onto the thing. He's going to keep spinning around, and he is now going to run over this. That's not good. Oh, that's... Oh, that was that. I don't want your hint, thank you. Okay, so I mistimed that one. I think another thing that irks me a bit is it's a one-hit kill game. On all but the basic enemies, the enemies you fight like maybe like once or twice throughout the game. Well, not really once or twice throughout the game, but yeah, let me just that gets me over here. Please don't get immediately crushed by shit, Gremlin. Come on. Okay, let's have a look. See. Oh, even if it's not actually in a point of like crushing you, it crushes you. That's me there. There's a point underneath, but how do I grind on the... Do I have to make it flip? Okay, game. Interesting decision there. So, do I have to make it flip? Do what? Oh, because there's a part of the bottom that I feasibly cannot get to. Okay, no, oh, and it's just going to turn and face me. And now I'm going to have to start this all over, and this is really irritating. I'm not really entirely sure how the game wants me to fight this. I'm assuming it wants me to flip him? But I don't know how it would realistically get him to flip. Okay, you know, I'm just going to look at the hint. What's the hint going to actually give me, like, logic-wise? Use the wind, flip the elder. Great. How, dude? Your hint was... Do I have to make him go through all of the fans at once? Okay, I'm gonna play this game. How do you want me flipping the elder? Okay, get. Why can't I flip him, game? It's banging music, not gonna lie, but good God, what do you actually want? Flip the elder. How? You want me to use the wind? I know you want me to use the wind game. What wind? Like, he's lifting up off the air. Oh, into the air. But it's not giving me a explanation of how I would make him go higher up. Hang on a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. I sort of get it, I suppose. I sort of get it now. I think I get it now. I need to be. I feel like I'm gonna be on those weird little pillar things at the top, though. I love how that sometimes lets me stay up there. I've got to knock. I think I'm gonna hit those. Hit the bars. I think that's the game plan here. What? Okay, what was the game going on with that? Like, what is? What? Okay. I will say there's another like very important aspect of like puzzles of any kind. You can't make the player feel like an idiot, or you can't. You should avoid making the player feel like an idiot, because it's not fun. Okay, we're up here. What the fuck are you... No, genuinely, what the fuck do you want me to do? Because I have to flip him. I think I have to hit the... Okay, loving that. God, that... I'm actually getting really frustrated with this now. Does P need a hint? You've given me the hint. It's useless to me. Because I think I know what I need to do, but the game doesn't make it very clear what that thing actually is. I don't think I'm supposed to go up that way. It's gotta be... It's definitely something to do with those stupid little, like, dingly bits at the top there. But fuck me jogging if I don't know how to get up to them. Well, get up to them in a consistent manner that actually matters. That's nothing. Oh, so it's nothing to do with them. No, game. Genuinely, what do you want from me? What do you want from... This is... Am I actually genuinely missing something? Am I actually... I feel like I need to look this up. I'm actually looking this up. I don't know what it wants. MotorSlice road grader Raider boss. What? No. Okay, so I looked it up, and it's actually stupid, because I've been doing both of these things. Like legitimately, I was doing that the entire fucking time. I was doing that the entire fucking time. I'm so upset. I am so upset. Because I was doing that game. And now I need to go to the front of it so I can... Not what I wanted, but okay. What? No, what? It worked, and then it... This is wildly inconsistent. What other parts of this do I need to grab? Okay. I need my games to be consistent, game. I need you to be a wee bit consistent for me. That feels hollow. That feels hollow because I was doing the thing it was telling me to do, and then it decided no, you weren't doing it. It's... So it's dead. I feel exceptionally hollow. Because I look up a guide and it's the exact thing I was doing several times, but because I think unless it has to be like literally flat against the goddamn ground, which is really awkward to do considering the second option was make it run over multiple fans. How do you do that exactly? Because you have to be positioned in such a way that it will cross the multiple fan situation. It will do that. But it's really inconsistent because you can't control where it's going to go and how it's going to cross it. So you have to parry it, and the parry doesn't want to play ball half the fucking time. Oh, not a fan. Oh, not well. I am a fan. I still like this game as a conceptual level. It's feel like it's missing the mark in some places.
Worse than death awaits those who slice. Failure is forbidden.
What does that mean? Oh, failure is forbidden.
I should forget about all of this and find a quiet place that hasn't been affected by the silent war.
I'm gonna have a very strong opinion right now. If I find out nothing about the Silent War and all that kind of shit at the end of by the end of the game, I'm gonna lose my. I'm gonna riot. I may actually scream. Because good fucking god, you cannot give me snippets of lore and then go, nah, we're not telling you what any of this means. And if you want me to ARG this, I am going to find you and I'm going to slap you on the face. Slappity slap. I don't like when you have to go outside of the game. Oh, Grem Scram, we can do Grem Scram. I'm turning into fucking seals at this point. I don't like when games make you go outside of the game for plot or to discover something that needs user progression. Thinking back on it, the universe gave Kojima an insane amount of slack for the Meryl codec fucking thing. Oh, sorry, the Meryl codec thing in Metal Gear Solid 1.
That was you, Orby? You made my life easier for once, drone. Are you getting autonomous? Just don't make me slice you at the end.
That was DRM actually. It was, but at the same time, god fucking damn it, that's a lot. Down we go. Oh, for God's sake. Orb. Okay, so turns out it's very much DRM, but at the same time, I'm not hugely a fan of it. It's a good way of doing DRM in a way, but I also hate DRM, especially on, you know, thingy discs. Especially on like physical media, because the DRM is I have a physical disc, I have the thing, I should be able to play my disc without having to worry about it. Granted, I now have like literally 2 copies of the original MGS. One of them is platinum. One of them's one of the platinum releases, which is always fun. Elevator down. Elevator up. I mean, it was like MGS had some really cool. MGS like 1 had some really cool stuff going for it. But good God in heaven, if they did something like that nowadays, I would have a conniption. Because again, it's genuinely cool, but it's. Imagine if you lost the case. Not not even like you know, it's like, you know, it's pirated or whatever the fuck. You just legitimately lost the case. They can't because everything's digital downloads. Yeah. But actually, no, realistically, they could do something and it would be the most obtrusive, obnoxious thing you've ever heard in your goddamn life. Because what they could do is that have it behind a one-time like password. Who doesn't have a good old one-time password? It's Pride Month, you know what that means. Here's the case, there was a good chance you memorized the codec. That is true. Time to VTube gaily. You know what? Like, hey, Gormo, how you doing? I could VTube a little gaily. As a treat. I think I just ignored a whole chunk of game there. Is that the bagger? That's the fucking bagger 288. Hello, bagger 288. How you doing, buddy? Can't you do it straight most of the time? No, one of these days. Now we're talking about. Now we're talking about it. One of these days, I need to figure out what the fuck I am, other than being a menace to society. No, what do you mean? Oh my god, there's literally an orb up there. I'll fucking kill him. I'll kill that orb. I'm gonna kill that orb. Oh, I died. Learn things, then just slap the a pan label on it. Yeah. Hello, orb. You are coming with me. We're gonna get, you know, we're gonna get soft tacos. It'll be great. What the fuck? Actually, no, realistically, now I know what I'm doing. I can just do the trick. Not that way. I know there is a literal correct way of doing this, but I've found the speed strat, and my brain's decided that's what I do for the rest of my life. It's only the speed strat. Brain, like, go fast. Faster. Is that fucking like that weird like humanity, like human, like God creates or angel creates you, or angel's like, okay, you are a human being. Is like, what do you want to do? Anything if your heart's like, go fast, go faster, go fastest. That somehow that didn't work out at all the way I planned. I desire speed. I must go faster. Father, I crave the velocity. Okay, let's try and do. I somehow managed to get the perfect jump every time. And then I started thinking about it for 5 seconds, and now I can never do it again. If I had stopped, I wish to zoom. Human beings get zoomies just like a dog, just like dogs do. Only their zoomies mostly consist of like fast cars and midlife crisis. First bring cars, I saw one flip. Yeah, like, there's a lot of things like, I would love to do this, and then you see the worst case scenario and your brain's like, maybe. Okay, just bear with me. Maybe we don't do this. What in God's fucking name? Okay. Smarter way of doing this, maybe. Potentially. Let's try and do this in a way that it is a little bit less... Okay. Why are we like this now? Why are we getting such an awkward bounce on that now? Okay, that's... She can climb... Like, our good old P here can clamber over nothing. Huge fan of that physics. Not a fan of that, actually. But it's Pride Month. There is a buff. Probably. I don't even know if this character if this character is any kind of anything. It's just, you know, you never know. Buffs. Free buffs for all. What in fuck's name? I don't actually have to do this. I can just leave and go and fight the bagger 288. Okay, so that one crunched. Why did that one crunch, but the rest didn't? Why the fuck is... Like, why is it the orb that causes me to stop being able to do that one move? Okay, let's try it again. We go, whoop. Okay, that didn't work. What am I doing? I can legitimately do that. That's probably actually faster. Gremlin finds speed strats. Discovers they're not actually speed strats. As is my okay, so you actually have to be on top of the cargo container for that. That makes sense. Should probably fight the bagger 288. He's right there. He's been very patient this entire time. I'm just constantly dying. Also, I do love... There's a little detail that I do love about this game very specifically. Is the fact that when she dies, it does the whole waking up from a bad dream thing. Like, it's the, no, that didn't happen. Hello, Bagger 288. How are you doing? Okay, we haven't got there yet, but he is literally right there. Waiting. He is just doing a wee little spin around the entire time. Granted, because all he can do is spin, he can't drag his blade in closer. Not that button. Okay, so something else I have now just discovered. If you do the ball thing, it gives you a lot more forward momentum. This forward momentum is not good for you. You will die. Unhealthy forward momentum. Orb deplored. Deplored the orb. Here we go. Chainsaw. You know, I love a good conversation about a chainsaw.
She's a beauty, don't you think?
Yes!
I just grabbed whatever on selection day. Funny, no? I couldn't have chosen a better weapon. Oh, this pendant? I really like prisms. It brings me good luck.
Here we're there. So we go this way. Okay, so that's going to be a bit... That's going to hurt my head now. New physics added. Oh. Okay, so maybe I've got to get a little bit more... Oh, oh. There's a little bit more on this one. Go whoop. Thanks to physics breaking a bit there for a second. Okay, so I've got to be doing that a little bit faster. Oh, this is going to start fucking with my head. Oh, that's really going to start fucking with my head. What about prisms? They're fewer triangles. Why did I not get the joint going on there? But, okay, so this is a lot tighter than I'd initially hoped for. As fucking orb, I see him right there. I see it right there, plain as day. I don't think I can get it. MotorSlice, hey good. We go a little bit higher up, maybe this will give us a little bit more leverage. No, no, actually, I don't think I actually need that. Based on the distance traveled, I shouldn't actually need that stupid ass. Okay, I do actually, but I need to activate it a lot earlier if I'm going to be able to pull this off. Problem is I can't activate it earlier. Oh no, okay, so so realistically the only way of getting that is from above. I think no, it's not. It's okay, but then I can't. Okay, so I can't. I genuinely actually don't think I can get that. I am so tired of all these incredibly missable goddamn things in this game. They are driving me genuinely up the wall a bit. Well, not the button I wanted to press, but okay. Come on, squish. Let's go. Squish that. Squish that. It kind of worked. That worked out, I suppose. There's a fucking orb there. Okay, that's not it. Okay, this is us here. We're good. There we go. It does. It's good. This good game is good at like tutorializing what it wants. It's just sometimes like biggest gripe it continues to be my biggest gripe is consistency. The game is wildly inconsistent with its balls. Well, not its hitboxes, with just like how its physics works. Also, it keeps putting things in locations that you wouldn't reasonably be able to find or get to, I suppose. Annoys the shit out of me. Like I'm now missing like 5 orbs. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, so can't do anything here, so I actually have to go back, literally back to the other side. Wait for it to go back up. There we go, with a little extra room. Fucking out. Go quick. There we go. There we go. There he goes. There goes Speed Racer. He's a fucking shit. What am I on about? Oh. Please tell me there was no orb I missed that I could have grabbed and didn't grab. Fuck. Okay, cool. No grab, no orb, no miss. There's a fucking orb there though. Well, so that just gets me over here and grabs me this. No orbs below me. Fine. We got this. Be fine. Okay, no, not that way, Gremlin. Not that way. No matter how cool that would have been, you almost parkoured yourself to death. Many such cases. Oh, okay. And because we could just do this, but we also need to get over that side. But we need to get into the pole, and get onto the pole and do some stuff, and then the things, and what's it? If that doesn't work. So do I legitimately have to run this way, run all the... Keep going, go. Drink, idiot, I can absolutely do that. Get myself my second drink and a stretch. I can always do a little stretch with my legs. And I can unshrimp. And all being said, the shrimping is not really the problem. I've noticed. I'm not entirely sure how I pulled that shit off. I don't think I want to question it. Okay, that was a lot braver than I had any right to be. Does this go anywhere? To anything? I think I have to go above, literally go above it. Yeah, I do actually. Whether or not you succeed, that is in fact true. Okay, so I'm just going to keep going around this in circles apparently. There we go. Over here. The game then becomes this, and getting this, and additional. Okay, orbs have been discovered. All the way down there, but I can't get to that orb just yet. Okay, game, why are we doing this? Okay, that kind of worked out, I suppose. Not exactly the intended pathing, I don't believe, but here we go, regardless. Okay, there's an orb there. I can't actually... I think I'm not supposed to be up here. Oh, you're supposed to loop around like this. Oh, I see. I did this in an ass backwards way again. As is my want for some reason, apparently. There was an orb there. I can get that orb. I simply have to... Okay, I have to get off the wall before that. I definitely have to get off the wall before I do that. If I remember correctly, it's... Yeah, that stops the wall. That's not going to be far enough to do that, but... Okay, so I don't actually have to do the jump. I can just potentially grab it regardless. We aren't in a terribly bad situation. Get that thing specifically. Okay, camera, calm down. I think I twitched. That's mostly on me. That's not mostly on me. It's entirely on me. There we go. It's in there. It's the source is there for what I'm looking for. The source is 100% in the moment. I'm just going to try and figure out, unless I've got to jump a lot sooner than I'm expecting. There we go about, wait. There we go. And then I just have to make it back. No problems, no issues. There we go. No. Okay, I don't know what I saw the orange pipe and thought that's progression. That's where I need to go. The problem is I need to go onto that platform, jump onto that, and pray to God, I suppose. Pick up whatever God will listen. There we go. Luckily, it doesn't just throw me in the direction I'm looking. I don't actually need light down here. It's bright enough as it is. Okay. 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 Okay, let's try and move it from over here. Give us a little bit closer to that. Whoop. Nope, apparently we're not doing this anymore. Apparently we're not playing this game anymore. Okay, there we go. Can that reach you from there? Absolutely fucking not. Okay. Okay, so we should be able to make that jump, I suppose. Okay. Orb solved. No more orb drone situation. The orb drone situation has been resolved. Excellent. We go this way. And then we, I don't know, fuck around with a piper by the looks of it. Alt camera. And back out we go. There's an orb up there. I don't think I can get to that orb from here. Yeah, so that's probably an outside orb. Let's check. We have indoor cats. We have outside orbs. Hang on. That feels like this feels like progression. Back off Vista. Our orbs. Outdoors. Here we go. What we're looking at.
Hey, wanna see something cool? Nice view. Sometimes this job is not that bad.
Go to bed and have a good sleep. Oh, will do. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around. But have a good sleep. A gorgeous Vista. Have a good one. Good night, Bear.
And make my life easier.
Have a good one. Give Kunz a smooch on the head for me. I think it's still very clear to me that I'm enjoying this game, because there has been another game that's been kind of on my radar. There was another game that was kind of on my radar for a while. That I heard it looked pretty fun. It looked pretty alright. God, the game with the YouTube short about feet. Yeah, it is. Hi, short. How you doing? Like a game called it was Metro Gravity, and I wanted to. I wanted to like Metro Gravity. The problem is it felt like it didn't understand what a Metroidvania is mechanically. Oh, hello, you fucking weird ass tower. So it's case like I am overall enjoying the crap out of this game. Metro Gravity just didn't wanted to be everything, and ended up really being nothing for me. Okay, go faster, go faster, go faster, go faster. That's giving me a little bit of time. Oh, I fucked that up. It was third person had a chainsaw. Kind of. I hesitate to call it that, if only for the fact that Mirror's Edge has a very visually very similar kind of concepts. Not going to front on that one. Not going to pretend that's not a prevailing feature in this game. I'm going to have to go back to the start. Oh, this is going to be fucking crazy. It's like, and this is probably me being a pedantic fuck. It's very much going to be me being a pedantic fuck, but like a lot of video games, like comparisons are really fucking just heavy on false equivalency. Oh, this game has parkour, therefore it must be like X. Which I'm not gonna. I'm saying this now. That's not what I'm assuming being said here. It's like I saw videos like, oh, it's like some like they wouldn't make part like Mirror's Edge, so they made it themselves. It's like they didn't make Mirror's Edge. Mirror's Edge is a completely different vibe to it. There's you can share like design philosophy like concepts like the coloring and all that kind of nonsense, but it's not the same beast. Please don't compare Destiny 2 to Warframe. Basically, yeah, it's like on a basic level, if you're staring at it without context. Smoother parkour, the Mirror's Edge. It reminds me of the smoother parkour, the Mirror's Edge. It does, yeah. It has a bit of the momentum to it, not as much as Mirror's Edge's does. And that's probably more where the comparison should be, rather than comparison and also like the color coding. If you play neither of them, makes sense. Like it's comparisons in a bubble are amazing. The problem is that they fall apart the moment you step outside of the bubble. Oh, honey, you okay? Your spine should not crick like that. Good God. Yeah. Oh, this is going to suck, isn't it? This definitely feels like progression, so I'm not going to do that yet. The drop's taken. That cartridge is gone. There is no cartilage here. There's no cartilage in Ba Sing Se. How do I? Is this the way back? Because yeah, realistically the only way in is in from inside that building. Or from over on that side of the map. So we can play this game. Oh, good Christ above. Or if I only have room for 2 gacha games at most. Yeah. God, you are going to upset a lot of people saying that. I think one of the things that they kind of on gacha, because you've now activated the part of my brain that makes that hates gachas with a burning, borderline irrational passion. Is that the gacha game? It doesn't actually make sense. I think people call it a gacha game because gachas just become a case of like, oh, you roll to get the thing you need. That's a gacha game, right? It's like, and a bare basic thing, but there's a difference between a loop table and a nightmare scenario to like bullshit fucking system designed to siphon money out of a person. Relic farming, sure. It's like, yeah, but it's like with gachas, the whole thing of a gacha, there is an implied or an intrinsic like financial cost to it all. Hang on a moment, does that go up into the ceiling? Or does it go up into the ceiling and kill me? Yes, it goes up into the ceiling and kills me. But does that go up into the ceiling and kill me? There's got to be a way up on top. Oh, there is. Hello. I remember the only games that come out big, but like sorry, I like bad games. Yeah, it's like it's like yeah, you get waifus. Congratulations. You know how you can also get waifus online? People just make them all the time. You can get them for free as well. You could just save images for free. But they taught me, no, they don't. Just a lot of gachas just kind of sit into the demographic of how best to put it? How best to put it with the demographic of the lonely nerd. Unfortunately, that's kind of the basic demographic of it. I have yet to how I know that these games aren't particularly amazing. I've yet to hear people really talk or deep dive the story because there's not much going on to it. It's a vessel for siphoning money. Cannot be a dick about. Started strong. That's all white women. Yeah. Very free to play friendly. Like I know. Was it Granblue Fantasy? Because Kisa showed me it. Is quite like free to play friendly. Because it doesn't make any assumption that you're... Because it actually has the original pity system. And it's not a pity system designed around the single fucking banner. Because I remember how it was trying to be. It's like every time you don't get the thing you need or whatever, it adds a thing or whatever. I can't remember exactly what it is. It adds points, and you can use those points to buy literally anything in the game. Yeah, I think Five Tail is trying to do it like... Isn't Five Tail doing like free to play? Basically the free to play version, trying to do it without buying anything. Okay, so do I go in from here? Or where game won't go? Where game won't go? Behind fence? I can go behind fence. Financially responsible approach. That... This is actually an insane arena. I'm not even going to pretend. This is awesome. We have not actually had a decent sized battle arena in this entire game, and a bit. But the problem is the problem Gacha is always going to have is it's designed primarily with making money in mind, but with the Gacha element in mind specifically, because what I just said was actually kind of stupid, because every game is just built with making money in mind. Even if it's a passion project, even if it's basically the game that you've always wanted to make, you always make it with some concept of wanting to make some money out of it. Even if it's a fan game that you can't monetize, gets your name out there, gets people involved, it lets you get your job, get a job in the game industry, or gives you the push you need to make more of. Well, basically make the game you want, or get interested in being able to... It is from people to make the game you want. Hoyoverse games are just designed to be money siphons. They're jingling keys. I'm not going to like say that anyone is wrong for enjoying them, because I'm not gonna be that guy. I do not have the energy to be that guy. I will, however, feel like that there's probably something better out there to fill the need, to fulfill your niche, your niche like taste. Games with the money, yeah. Every game they make is just a gacha. It's the problem is like once something is lucrative, there's no incentive to do anything else. That was awkward. It's like, while what's her name? While Platinum Games has kind of not died a death, but they're what's his name? Their big names, their big heads, or big creatives have moved to pastures new. They had this whole thing going for a long time, where it was they made a licensed game to keep the lights on, and then they made their passion games. Yeah, I can see the whole like bold character thing, because they are over animated. I think another problem is they are over animated, and over animation has become what the game is known for. I don't know what the character's name is, and I keep seeing her in, because YouTube seems intent in sending me shit. They went when like everyone went with like I just decided they wanted to make white women with their cleavage out. Yeah, bears basically. There's this fucking was it weird snake woman character that they keep being shown. That's genuinely fucking moves like a snake. I'm like, cool. There's nothing else there. Where's the rest of the sauce? No, there's another one. There was another one. No, she was a shark. No, there was this weird. Basically, it's white woman snake girl, and it's like just I'm bored, my guy. I'm bored. Show me something new. Show me something exciting. Show me something cool. How do I even get over here in the time it wants me to get over here? Actually, no, I can probably easily do that, actually. We can, okay, we can easily make this. We can. It's going to be tight, but we can make it. But I don't know. I think that the worst thing about it, like the way I know that, is like I have no idea who the fucking what the guy's character's name is. It's probably a shining indictment of how little care has been. Oh, when I say how little care, that just feels wrong. Like how it's very much just turned into the once again, like everything else, it's the waifu machine, not even the husbando machine. Hang on, is ZZZ the one that has the fucking giant one-eyed robot man? Whose name I fucking forget. Svarog? Oh, yeah, that's Varog. Yeah. Okay. So Varog is a different one. Like fucking. I like that. That's a cool design. I like that. I like that conceptually. I'm not playing fucking Honkai Star Rail. I think that's also in my own way. In the own way. Is that is a shining indictment of fucking Hoyoverse. Is I didn't realize that was in a different game. Well, I thought it was. I thought it was from the same game. It's.
I'm all sweaty from running all day in this uniform.
Yeah, this game is incredibly horny.
The breeze here feels so good. Didn't think I would say this, but I miss the MSC Tick 12 beach biome already.
You know, fuck it, because I have to. Because I have to stick with the weird shaking one with the robot's losing his mind. I want to see where this goes. Does this go anywhere?
You're lucky I'm just too tired to care.
Yeah, it's fair. Question is, am I going to play this game again after I beat it? Probably not. I feel like I need to do a video specifically on, like, not even like a full-on, full-blown edited thing, but like just a short that's like, developers, never make your game with the expectation that people are going to play it multiple times. Because, well, yeah, that would be great if they did. They probably aren't. Like, fucking, I love Screamer. I probably, like, I'm probably, if I ever get around to doing, like, the side mission, or the side stuff, the arcade racing stuff, after that, I'm probably just going to stop. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, sorry. That's a... Oh, I'm seizing up a storm today, dear God. Oh, that's terrifying. Hello, Bagger 288. How you doing? Did I make sure to hit the button again? Give me a second. There we go. Also, I have now come to the very shocking conclusion, which will blow everyone's mind. Oh, that's not good. that my roommate isn't in, I have had very few, like, drops. That's probably because there's one less person using the internet. Also the fact that we have shit internet. There wasn't any orbs back there, was there? There better fucking not be. Here we go. It's time. Time to fight a bag of 288. Never mind. Time to fight gravity and lose again. Bag of 288. This is a really fucking cool thing. I know you can parry this fucking thing. There you go. Boom, there we go. There we go. That wasn't good. Oh, it legitimately sets me right back to the start. That's annoying. I hear how consistent that parry is compared to the other fucking thing. Oh, how do I... Okay, do we not climb that thing? No, I'm not doing the fucking hint game. I know what I'm doing. Sort of. Never mind, you climb up there, you die. Okay. I like how I say I know what I'm doing and then immediately beef it, because that's just the kind of guy I am. I think you genuinely just have to parry it and run up the fucking wall. I think this one is actually required to be parried, because you cannot outrun that fucking blade. It's utterly bizarre. Shoot the cyber demon until it dies. Yeah, that's about right. A small pet peeve of mine with games when they have like a hint system is when they are intentionally vague about the hint. Where it's like, oh, you do this thing, ooh hoo hoo. Or it's like, you have to do a thing. It's like, no shit, genius. I figured that out a while ago. What thing do I have to do? How do I make the thing happen? Like, if I'm using the hint, I am genuinely lost. Do not cryptic bullshit me. Okay, this is probably the first boss I thought they've gone, okay, there's some major source here. I mean, the others are good fights. I'm not even going to pretend they're not. But this one, or there's a mechanic you've never used before and only for that fight, God in heaven, the amount of times that happens makes me want to lose my goddamn mind. Like, here was a mechanic. Use it for this one specific fight. Do I get to use it again afterwards? What, are you crazy? No. Okay. You good there, honey? Okay, there we go. There's the loop round. Oh, this is kind of wild. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over there and go down there. Okay. Please don't be a crushable thing. Okay, it's not quite, I didn't get crushed. That's good. There we go. This is probably the best fight in the game. Hands fucking down right now. Now, I believe this is going to be a slide situation. I'm gonna die though. That was on me. I should have been paying a little bit more attention. Okay, I am up here, so I've not lost a lot of time with this. There we go. There we are. That'll do it. Off we pop. And now we've got to go this way. Yeah, we've got to grab onto the pole. Got to grab onto the pole. Got to grab onto the pole. Where's the pole? Where's the pole? This is going to let me get over to here. And then we win. Now that's a cool fight. That's a really good fight. Because it basically does it goes over everything you've learned so far in a really clever way. I don't feel like I'm being... I don't feel stupid for not getting it, because there's nothing not to get. It's... You parry it, which is something the game has been telling you and showing you for time immemorial at this point. And then... And do I just climb to the top? No, I need to... I think I just genuinely need to just... There we go. It's a fucking orb over there. It's a fucking orb over there. Orb time. Fucking orb time, mate. How do I fucking get on you, mate? Oh, he moved some trucks over there. Why am I going Australian for some reason? I just went fucking Australian, and I do not know why. There is no Australian in my blood. Well, technically the Australian accent is just essentially a weird, like, fucking, like, offshoot of like English accents, like English regional accents, I believe. Oh, that's not the one I want to do. Down you come. There's the orb over that side. I really wish there's a way of, like, tracking how many orbs you've done. That would be great. That would be swell, in fact. There we go. I like the fucking weird ass sofa just here. I don't know why that sofa means or what it does. It just exists. Orb drone deployed. That goes all the way up into the fucking heavens. I don't know what that's for. This is all being said. This is the type of game I would love to see speedrun, because I want to see what nonsense they find. Would I speedrun myself? Probably not. Bum 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 bum. It's narrowly faster doing it this way. Narrowly fast, a little bit faster. Not hugely fast. Oh, slack off time. Chapter 7. Fucking hell.
Why are you so dramatic, Orby?
What? Ooh-ah.
Unbelievable. No idea where you got these tunes, but they're not bad.
And I think I've just been mulling over in my head, and it's kind of come to mind again. I genuinely think that Gacha came around, or pretty much got a pass because of loot boxes. Because loot boxes got egregious, like really bad. They were essentially, here is a fast and easy way of making money. Oh. So we can't go in that way. We can't do that either because apparently we lose all fucking momentum. Once again, back at it again with a fucking accent. It's the accent. For most places it's an accent. For Scotland and Ireland it's a brogue. I think also we're Welsh as well, but we don't often talk of the Welsh. Okay, this is... Okay, so some of this is up, some of this is down, some of this up, some of it is side. It's not really clear which one's up and which one's side. Come on, let's turn off the alt camera just for a bit. Let me just have a look around. Hello, you stupid fucking all. Oh. Yeah, that's not it. I forgot, so this is going to be a lot of lost time on this, isn't it? So we go up. This is up, this is side. This is up. This is side. This is up. This is side. There's not a lot of... Yeah, your side. Your side. There's a reason why a lot of like cracks at like climbing things in games typically do cardinal directions with this kind of stuff. Because it is exceptionally difficult to tell what kind of input is required on like awkwardly like diagonal, like not like fully like middle of the way diagonal like lines. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's a fucking saw blades. I guess that done. Up we go. Readability is always going to be something you need to pay attention to in video when you're making a game or making anything really. Like I have to be able to tell exactly what I'm looking at a glance, especially if you want Twitch reactions. Because good God in heaven, if I have no idea what's coming to kill me, I am going to deer in the headlights that shit until the cows come home. I am fucking magical when it comes to that nonsense. It's wild. Hello, magic flying train. Hello. You appear to exist in a capacity of some kind. I don't know how you exist at all. That's fucking wild, man. Oh, I think I see. I think I see how the game wants me to do with this one specifically. Well, I think I found the escalation from the bagger. Yes, you have. We have in fact found the bagger escalation. Magic flying train. Okay, game. You want to maybe have a moment there? The next question becomes, what's the escalation from the from the magic flying train? Like,
Someone was here before me and died? But how?
people die when they're
Dead,
killed.
So it's not a slicer. But we're in a sealed structure, so
Oh,
could it really have been a slicer? If so, what rank?
F.
This seems quite old. How many overwrites ago did this happen? Damn it. This doesn't make any sense.
No. But what doesn't make sense is, like, now I'm being told that the respawn thing when you die is actually in game or in lore? In lore, something that you just do? That it's not just, oh, no, that didn't happen, you just literally cannot die? It is, you know, fucking wild. What annoys me is you can, these are here, but you can't use them. Something messaged me saying run. Okay, so I think I do just fucking run them. If something is telling me to goddamn run, I think I'm goddamn running. However, I can't just ignore the weird little gubbins that I need to pick up. Okay, so I need to be a lot faster, and I definitely cannot fight things. I just gotta go. Something messaged me to run in this fucking game. So yeah. We run. And we leave and we go. That train is evil and wants me dead. Okay. That was a little worrying. Drones deployed. Deploy the drones. Okay, fucking hell. That's going to be a bitch. Oh, there's so many fucking mines. Okay. Oh, that's death. Me just instantly seeing something, seeing the floor coming. That's death. Here's death. Here's death. What are we doing? What are we doing? We go. Okay, so we've got to go all the way up here to go all the way back down again. Okay, so I'm here. I'm here. Okay. Okay. So okay. What the fuck? Z? Ask Creed time.
That skeleton got me thinking, Arby. Isn't being Z actually bad? Yeah, the highest and most skilled slicer, but also the one with the most failures. Endlessly cleaning arrays from machines without an end. This doesn't mean it just failed on finding alpha structure. Doesn't it seem like it's just luck?
Skill issue! That train is angry.
I like being key. It's not that hard, but not that low. Let's hope it stays that way.
What do we got? Yeah, that's not it. And let's try and be relatively clever with this. Oh, there we go. There we are. They see, that's me being fucking clever. Well, that's not what. Why did you not? Why did you not go the way I wanted you to go, game? Why are you like this? Who hurt me? Or you, specifically? Because you hurt me. I'm a little... Okay, I'm losing my mind. Okay, it's fine. Go. Rotate. Look, rotate. 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 Lower. Oh my god, these rotate. Why do these rotate? Okay, the holes are glowing. That's a bit weird. Okay, so apparently that ran out of time there. I don't know if the crews are glowing or it's just because of how the weird echo effect is hitting them. So I lost a lot of my time doing like looping in the wrong direction around some stuff. So orb deployed, roughly. Hey Shark Mom, how you doing? Okay, how are we doing? Ooh, that's a lot of mines. Way more mines than I want to be dealing with. How in fuck's name does the game want me to get up there? Not that way. I can tell you that much, not that way. Okay, we gotta go into the minefield. Beep 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 beep. Oh god, please tell me I just have to get out of here, get across the room, because that's otherwise insane. Like, if they wanted me to do, get multiple of them. Nah, mate, not happening. Yes, good day, you're doing well. About it. Oh god, this is okay. There's an orb there over the other side. Mines there. That's going to cause me some troubles. That's going to be a good loop. That's going to be a good setup. Can't get through. Oh, can just about get over that. You can't do anything with that side. I guess be up here. This is rather surprising the game isn't 20 years old. This is rather surprising the game isn't 20 years old. Okay. Am I... I feel like my brain is short-circuiting here. I'm dead. Are you playing it? Well, I don't. Well, yeah. Well, like, I love myself some retro, but I also love a good bit of indie here and there. It's really more my forte. It does. But I do like myself some indies here and there, and a few games that I just. Why is that? Okay, interesting. That goes up. I guess we go over here. Oop. Oh, okay. Okay. You plan. Don't do that again. But that doesn't go all the way up, but it does go a lot of the way up. Okay. Indies often love letters to retro. They are. This is very much, like, weirdly enough, a love letter to Shadow of the Colossus. And I need more Shadow of the Colossus likes, if that's the way of describing them in any way, shape, or form. Okay, that's the thing that's scaring the shit out. That scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. Mate. I've come to this like I like to champion indie, or champion the idea of indie a lot. That content not fun. Yeah, it's not particularly fun, I must admit. I like to champion, like, if you're going to like shit on like modern AAA or whatever, and how you want you wish gaming was in a better place and blah blah blah. you kind of have to put your money where your mouth is and also support indie. I'm not just saying not saying support indie as a like just every indie game ever needs your support and love and etc etc. But more of a case of like how best to put it? Do I need to get it drop down here? But if you're gonna support indie, you should like if you can't just complain and then ignore the alternative, essentially, is the best way I can describe how my sentiment sits. That like Shadow goes on Castlevania Lords of Shadow? Yeah. I should play like Castlevania Lords of Shadow is weird because it's not a terrible game. Like at all, actually. It's just very much not man, how do I make this work? I'm gonna get up there. And unless I do my patented bullshit technique. There's my patented bullshit technique. Oh, it's not a terrible Castlevania game. Yeah, but it was also the game that the Castlevania game that, for some ungodly reason, Konami decided to give to Kojima. We're not really sure why. But that how it be. How the fuck do I get to the top of this building? Okay, this gets me over here, and that gets me over there. And how do I go from here to anywhere else? Scaffold is the king gizzard of video games. We're trying to do another reset of the franchise. Yeah, that's. I think this is, if I remember correctly, this is also in the utterly bizarre era for like Konami and Capcom, who just kind of sit there and go, you know what, guys? We should just do what everyone else is up to. We should do what they're doing. There's a crack there. Is there a crack around there? There's a crack over there. Because it basically is. It didn't quite work. It's still got its fan base. It's still got people interested in it. There we go. There's my patented bullshit. Now, where do you want me to go from here, game? Didn't be what they were doing, just the story was awful. Yeah. At least they got Patrick Stewart as Death. Which was a bold strategy, not gonna lie. Where the fuck do you want me to go? Like, genuinely, like, I need to go up. There's stuff most assuredly in the up direction. Okay, that was almost my entire spine. Okay, so this is definitely where I need to go. This game does look really fascinating. It has its quirks, it's probably the nicest way I can put it. It's got some jank to it, and some inconsistencies that really have seemingly been designed purely to try my patience alone. So we can't do that way. There we go. That's the awkward one. Oh, that's a crusher. Luckily, I can drop my orbs off here. Orbs up there. Orb time. How does the pattern work on this one? Okay, so the moment this opens, I go. Okay, I almost completely and utterly beefed it on that one. That's fine. Okay, so that only had stuff up there, which is always nice. Back in the minefield. Okay. There we go. Okay, you are going to be a nightmare to get hold of. Oh, there's an orb there. Is there a thing up here? There's a thing around the corner. Okay, so that's fine. We can do some stuff with this, I suppose. Oh, not that way. That's how I do it. Now, what's the story here? So far, I'm not entirely sure. Basically, we've been sent into this basically mega structure to take out all the weird, like, well, basically not possessed isn't the right word, but like rogue robots that are, I don't know what they're doing. They just seem to be doing stuff. The story's a bit threadbare. Is probably the best way I can describe it. And we're just basically climbing to the top to find out whatever's in controlling everything and probably destroy that. Which I think is the plan. I could be wrong. There we go. Up, 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 up. There we go. So we get that, and then we can now cut along the whole wall. Apparently. I think what this game has done so far. Yeah, that's a flying train. There is currently no explanation for the flying train. Tomboy Celeste. Kind of like Tomboy Celeste. But a lot less like finding yourself and like beating your inner demons. And a lot more destroying machines with chainsaws. The drones are the strawberries. That you know that makes sense. What in fuck's name is this? Okay. You know, okay. Okay. Okay, game. Slacking off. There we go. Ancient machine. Here we introduced the concept of vending machines. This isn't the first time that Kira Buckland has voiced a female protagonist with a weird floating drone friend in a post-apocalyptic world where everything seems to have been dilapidated and left to ruin. It's weird this happened twice.
What kind of ancient machine is this?
Vandalize this piece of junk! So I get the options of the two types of, like, drone answers. One of them is incredibly, like, sycophantic and bordering on simping, and the other is business as usual.
What is this crap?
What is this crap? It's a can.
I can't believe I found something more useless than you, Orby.
Okay, rude. Okay, wow. Okay. I will say, though, and I can 100% see where the complaint comes from, this game is actually supremely horny. I think I have to kill these things. Like, okay, also everything kills you in one shot, which isn't the worst thing that's ever happened in video games, but good God in heaven, is it really annoying. Yeah, you say, yeah, the game's horny, but it's also kind of at moments of like being like really kind of sweet. I just wish that, you know, the game would like explain the lore to me a bit, because I have no idea what the fuck half of it, like, because it goes on about like the Silent War and slicers and how they can't die and how the ranks of them work, but it never really, I don't know, like, explains the world. And sometimes I praise that because she's a character in the world. Why would she have to do exposition dumps? But I would like to know what the fuck is going on. So it's a very indie project. It's only like basically like one combat, like one action song, basically. So this weird kind of like drum and bass thing you got going. Okay, never mind. Oh, I did see it. This game was someone called this guy. Like, oh, it has wonderful PS2 graphics. It's like, my friend, this is never a PS2 game. It's we've got far too many lighting options going on. To get out of it, come on. Oh, okay, I didn't time in time. Okay, time in time. Time it correctly. Come on. Gremlin's losing the ability to speak with words. Now we've got to go over here and drop down here. That's all good. He really wants to run me over. Too bad. Okay, so... okay, there's a way of lowering everything down. What? No, you don't lower it down. No. Use these temperamental bitches. Because this has physics objects, and the physics doesn't sometimes physics. Oh, also you can accidentally hit your robot friend. It gets me out of the door, but that's not exactly what I'm after. Yeah, we can't get... so you have to get that not only perfect, but you have to get that almost perfect to make that jump, which is not fun because you've got to get one directly underneath it. But you have very little actual control over where things end up. That's not going far enough. None of this is going far enough. That's not going. That didn't go far enough. Okay, maybe I can go up here and knock things down. Up we get. There we go. Lovely jubbly. That's the okay. This is the way up and stuff. Hmm. Okay, that was an overshoot. Now to do this properly. To try and knock this into a place where it's actually... what I actually have to do more than anything, rather than knocking it in directly in a straight line for all of it, I've got to get it in such a way that I would be able to realistically jump across. Okay, so that's that not working. Come on, slide these over. Both of these, come on. Oh, this is going to drive me up the goddamn wall. Aiming this is next to impossible. It doesn't feel like it's a skill thing. I feel like I'm fighting, like luck. Or my own, like, genuinely shit luck. Yeah, I can't, you get 5 chances, but you cannot control how far they go. You can't make them go far enough. Okay, that's... I've got to try and lightly tap it so it's ever so slightly next to the edge. Get out of the fucking dirt, please. There we go. Dankeschön. Danke, danke. Nope. Nope. There we go. Let's give it a little bit of a nudge in this direction. A little bit more of a nudge. There, we're over there. We're close. Okay, so that's not super good. But we can keep sliding it around the side so we can get to a position where we can use it to try and jump across. Or not. This is going to suck. Now. Yeah, no. But you. This is this puzzle is awful. This doesn't, because you're having to fight physics objects. This game is not built to fight physics objects. Also, you've got to go try and get them to land between those two like that. And sometimes they won't. If the game is incentivizing me to reset just to get a good setup, I think the game has failed something on a fundamental level. That's in a relatively stable situation. Come on, come on. There we go. Sideways. Let's go this way. Okay, you're now over the lip. Okay, now you're activating and doing the thing somewhat as you're supposed to, which is irritating. Oh, for fuck. Okay, this is a mechanic that I hate now, because you've got to try and maneuver yourself, but every time you run the risk of smashing your dude. And it was cute the first time, but like I say with a lot of mechanics like this, it's cute the first time. It is not cute the next 15. Oh, wait. Come on. Roll it. Roll it up. Roll it up. Roll it up. Roll up. Roll up. Roll up. Oh, that's not going to work. And I lost all momentum the moment I started jump. Okay. Okay. What I think the thing that always grips me is gripping me the most, as in, and by saying gripping me the most, it's annoying me the most is the term I want to use, is the fact that there are great ideas in this, and they are just getting bowled over by some really annoying design decisions. Oh my god, like, god fucking damn it. The problem is I want to get these orbs, because I want to find out what the fuck the game actually wants me to do with them, if there's anything to do with them. Because I find out there's no actual use for these fucking orbs. And this is not a cue for anyone to look it up and tell me, because, good God in heaven, I want to find this out. What's that? Oh, that's got him. That's literally slid down the side. That's unusable. Good day. Thank you. You win. Or you don't win. You lose. You lose everything. Everything has been lost to me. Specifically me. Okay. Okay, physics. physics. Okay, we're there. And it's now no longer playing ball again. What I find annoying is that there's another situation where this game does this, because you have these platform things going on, and it works perfectly. It doesn't work here for some reason. There we go. Okay, that's there, but we need to get a position closer in. Go this way a bit, and then we can go from there to about... There we go. Okay, see if we might be able to make this jump. Okay, we got out. We got it. We got it. Don't fuck it up. Just take it back. This one's I'm not fucking around with that one again. Good God in heaven. That's all one down. Oh, I can't tell if that's... I could not tell if that was going to be an instant kill. That's not clear. That's not clear. We need a better visual tell on what's going to kill me and what's not, because I am constantly blown away by what I can and cannot survive. Not that, apparently. Apparently I bumped my head there, which is odd, to say the very least. One more orb up there, it's fine. I want to at least beat the train today. Which would put me at like Gremlin, you bring terrible news? What ill tidings be brought? Okay, so I didn't bonk there. That's confusing. I'm trying to find his reboot card. What do you mean? What? Actually, genuinely, what do you mean? I'm a little confused. It could be a lack of sleep. But they aren't being able to tell decisions from shareholders of board meetings. Games that the part that they aren't. Indie games are very like. Part of the reason I also I like indie games, like they feel like televisions on their own. They are, and it's part of why I like them in a way. Part of the reason I like them is because they remind me of like the PS2 era of stuff. Because it's just kind of. It's the Wild West. They just did whatever the fuck they wanted. Okay. Controlling this is a nightmare. This doesn't handle like anything ever. Can I just stand in this and like let me go up? Okay, so there we go. That's the awkwardest damn. Where's me thing where the orb? Okay, so there's me thing where the orb happens. Okay, so okay, so you're up there, which I can't get to yet. But yeah, like, PS2, it's like they're trying things. Do they all work? Not really. Oh, the RP session was a lot of fun. Thanks. I'm glad people are enjoying them. Like, I do like. I've been in a weird situation when it comes to TTRPGs, in the fact that I've not really had much. Like, I wasn't that I had luck with it. It's just that the only other TTRPG like group I've been in, it wasn't particularly working out time wise for me, and I was just kind of slowly but surely being drained of my life force purely because of that. So having something that can like, it's a short, they're short sessions. We know exactly how long they're going to run for. There's not a lot of like preamble before we get in. It's good. Like, comment on that or not. You may have done. I think you were. Or here right now, no. But I was like, Doc has put on quite a good show. Because he's. I've never played this type of like TTRPG before. Was it the World of Darkness? But it being basically entirely D10s adds an interesting dynamic, because it's rather than just like, oh, you happen to have you rolled a big number with advantage or some stupid shit. It's like, now you rolled something. Something was rolled. You got a number. You have to accept it. Its success is rather than just straight up you win or you don't win. How do we get up from here? Actually, how do we go? This way? Okay, that's where the... Okay. So that's not happening if I do that way. Orb. Hello, orb. That's one orb. Now, we could... No, we can. We can absolutely make that jump. There we go. Okay, not that way. That was a mistake. But I 100% want to be able to... That's crunchy. But I've got to try and get the jump so I can get on. Actually, I think I don't actually have to do that. I think I just have to go here. It gets me enough height to go that way. And then we can go this way. Or not. What one little gripe Gremlin has with this game is that the platforming is oddly precise and also requires you to have perfect mouse control. Let's go this way. Get you. And then we can now definitely make this jump. Or not, because I did the wrong thing again. I'm doing the wrong thing again. That's fine. Come on, let's get up here. We go this way. Then we go this way. Then we get up there. There we go. Perfect. This is definitely interesting, but to be fair, I've done one of the strangest settings you can imagine, especially with their system. It's a lot more of a controllable system, I think, than what's his name? Of the comic that's made of getting tackled by the moth. Yeah, there's also the one of me and Henry and Mutt trying to be stealthy, failing miserably, and then being told off by Valk's character, which is hilarious because Valk's character. Why can't I remember the name? Why can I not remember her name? My brain is terrible. I suck with names. I always have, and I think I always will. Okay, game. Was it Deborah? I'm going to be stuck trying to figure out what Valk's character's name is now. The entire time. I'm going to go insane. I could just look at the cooking character sheets, or look at the things I've written down. One of those characters started the discuss of the both, and then immediately fucking keys the car or breaks the antenna, which sets off everything. Yeah, that's not working. Okay, before we do that, okay, there's a lot of orbs in this section. Ooh! I kid you not, Street Fighter. What, Street Fighter in World of Darkness? Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, we go this way. Or we don't. These are both equally valuable options available to me, specifically. Problem is, I'm over here now, so realistically, it's going to be a bit of a ball ache to get back if I try to. Get there. Oh. I hate that so much. Okay, this is going to go over here. Because this area can be reached at a later date. But if I go this way, I can realistically get here, get the orb, get that sorted out, then I can get this fucking orb. These orbs better be for something. I'm going to lose my mind if they're not. Okay, so we got back here. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. There's something back there. Street Fighter for Capcom back in the 90s. And even use the I've ever used in game ever. That's kind of awesome. I need more things that are just kind of aggressively bad, like positive. Is there a way? Oop, there we go. There's definitely stuff going on around here. Definitely stuff happening here. Meaning that it's got to realistically... No, we can go up this way, and then we can go around here, and go up here. There's definitely some chicanery to be had here. Basically, although awkward, but the rest is beyond awful. You know what, that sounds about right. Especially for, like, 90s era, like, Street Fighter. '90s era Street Fighter is a thing of all time. Genuinely. I hate how the camera moves so violently. That's not the play. That is certainly not the play. That is also not the play. Made it almost not bad by comparison. That's wild. Oh, good God. I need to not... I'm going to turn off that camera, because that camera is awful. And it's so much harder to see what's going on when you do that. It's also really hard to tell where you are on the screen. Like, the cinematic cameras aren't terrible, like, on a conceptual level. You just have to take into consideration what your framing is, specifically for what you're looking at. Oh, there we go. Up we go. Up we pop. Okay, this way. And what I could do, actually, that might... what might help give me a good idea of where I need to go. Oh. Me back here just fucking playing Prince of Persia. Okay, you are all the way down. Actually, not all the way down there. You're just down here. Orb. That's orb 4. Okay, that's... Okay, now I need to be... I can get them all. I just gotta be very fucking careful about how I do this. There we go. There we go. We're here. Right. We're here. Is there an orb that I'm missing? No. No. A fucking 4-orb conga line over here. Okay, we got this. No problems, no issues, no dramas. Let's go. Oh, 4 orbs deployed. Deployed. Deployed the orb. Oh, here we go. Time for train. There's it. He's angry. Do I have to get over there and then go over across further? Because he doesn't seem to care about me right now. Unless he's doing like the phalanx shit at the moment, which is weird, if I'm going to be honest, for these things we've been fighting. It just doing the phalanx stuff is bonkers to me. Now, the question is trying to find where the fuck I go from here. That's going to drag him down. Yes, that's dragging him down. Can I be cool here? Okay, I'm not looking at that, 'cause that hurts my eyes. That didn't work. Is he coming back? Is he upset? Is he upset? He's spaghetti. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, so doable. So I needed maybe not have the orb there. Like, don't need the fucking hint, game. Don't give me a hint immediately upon dying, especially when you want to die in one hit. Don't do that. That's cringe. Come on. Let's give you a flying above me. So I can see your bloody stupid hackable plate. Flying transformers go 1 and 2 directions. It said that like that. Oh, it's space fucking train. This is with space train anime. I know that much for a thing. Galaxy Space or Dirk Gently's holistic detective agency. Now I've got to try and get onto this fucking thing. God damn it! How do I jump on that? Because it wants me to jump on it. Crazy. Come on. Galaxy Express. I need to look into Galaxy Express 1999. No, 999. Because I keep seeing bits and bobs for it. I keep hearing about it. I never watched it. Also, I've heard of Dirk Gently's. Why am I struggling with Dirk Gently's? That was definitely BBC. Definitely feels like it was BBC. Hey, have a good one, Kerb. Oh my god! So, how are you supposed to get on top of the train? Come on, game. Tell me how you do it. Come on, flying train. Come on. Down you come. The problem is the walls aren't available for me to grind onto yet. Okay, never mind. This might be the way of doing it. We stun the train. I'm not entirely sure how the fuck I stun a train. Oh, the train's leaving. The train's getting up again. Maybe. He's slowly I think he's slowly wearing up. But I think I need to get back onto the train. No, there it is. He's gone. He's leaving. I need to get on from the back. That's the option it has available to me to get on from. I think I do genuinely have to parry it to get it to stop, and then climb onto it from the back. That's... okay. Not bad. Not terrible. My brain is a little bit not happy with it. I did see that you could parry literally everything. It's true, but... if that was accurate, it is. Come on. That's all well and good. Stop showing me the very long, protracted cutscene of him being parried and losing his mind. There we go. Let me get on the train. Let me climb on your train. This is a cool train. This is a cool boss conceptually. Come on. Where is the end of the goddamn train? There we go. What? What? Sorry, what the fuck just killed me? I'm on top of the train. How do I get into the train? There we go. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. And you're going to do your little spins. Then I need to get on. Here we go. And this allows me to go to the back of the train. Which I can't access, and if the train is moving. Or I can. I'm not sure what killed me. I'm still very confused. There we go. This lets me go across this way, out the side, over here. This is a lot. Okay. There we go. Train's down. I've missed the orb though. Yeah, I've definitely missed that goddamn orb that I wanted to get because I couldn't get it because I would have died. God, I'm getting tired of this. Seems to become it's becoming a pattern. It's becoming a pattern. Keep throwing the orbs into the boss arenas. I think what happened, and this is a continuous thing with this game, is that physics likes to fight its own animations. So had one where I think an enemy started moving, or a boss started moving. But because I was grinding on, or doing the whole like bloody chainsaw grinding thing, what happened was, it basically, because it turned in the direction I was, it can counter that as hitting the character, causing me to die instantly. There is some quirkiness to this game that isn't specifically that kind, like, because you have to, like, you can't manually change directions on this. You have to stop, turn to the side, and then do it, and then stop, turn the other way. And then do this. It's a little bit clunky, is probably the diplomatic way. Oh, what the fuck do you mean? I turned upwards to face towards the... I'm getting so tired of this that you have to give it a solid second before you can turn. Ooh, I think I'll get to the checkpoint or the next like chapter start, and then I'll call it there. Because, whew, this is irritating. Oh, that's the pillar. That's the pillar to heaven. Unless this is the end of the game. Because I'm right at the end. I'm right at the top of the tower. Only thing that's left is the heavens. I heard there was many more bosses than I've actually faced, though. The desert. Ascend. Okay, let's see where we're going with this.
You know what this means, right? That's why I don't like to create expectations. It's so unfair.
Oh. 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 Oh, she's...
It's getting worse.
She's actually a fucking machine.
A fate worse than death. Failure is forbidden.
Oh.
I just hope another slicer finds you. Eventually. No point talking about this. My fate was decided long ago.
We talk about it a little bit. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Just one last stop before we ascend again, Orby.
I'll be with you till the end. Yeah.
An endless job. Why did I think it'd be different this time?
Up we go. We might as well rotate. Spinning's a neat trick. This is bizarre. I want to know where this is going. I want to know where the story is going. Sorry, I had to itch my face. What? Hmm? Is this it? Is this the story over? Is the game over? What is... I know nothing about what's going on. Other than just looping and... Oh, hang on. Hello. Hello, lad. What the fuck are you? That's a hole in the sky. What the fuck is going on? Hey, I'm Orby. Hello, look at me. I said some fuck ass shit to this game. Of course Gianni's in the fucking game. Of course he's G. It's Gianni Matrigger. Matrigano. Fucking, he's everywhere. Top Hat Studios. There's a decently sized team for the thing. Playtest is... Oh, sweet Jesus. We hit the top. Storm weather? Rain? What the fuck is going on?
This is Slicer P. I have arrived at the target destination. As suspected, it is an array megastructure. Requesting Central Slicer's operator. Over.
I'm not happy with that. I'm not sure I'm happy with that. Alright. Let me just check this, just for science. MotorSlice. Orbs. Does MotorSlice have a true ending? Okay, so I looked this up. Just a quick thing, out of curiosity. There's nothing beyond the end. There's nothing to be gained from the orbs. The orbs are just a collectible. And a very common source. It's actually legitimately one of the commonly cited sources for the game for the people like the game is one of the like inspirations was Shadow of the Colossus. The problem is like I think they misunderstood what Shadow of the Colossus' like ending was. there was a culmination. There was a payoff. There wasn't anything there. You just, what's the plot? We just smashed stuff, and that's about it. I'm confused. Mechanically, so let's give it final thoughts a bit. Gameplay, mechanically cool, mechanically good, mechanically interesting, rough as shit in certain places. It mechanically flounders somewhat in some regards. But that's fine. It's like indie games always have a little bit of roughness to them. The issue is that the bosses don't feel much of a threat compared to janky physics. Like Shadow of the Colossus. Let's go Shadow of the Colossus. Shadow of the Colossus, like, the Colossi are a threat. They are trying to kill you. Actively, like, aggressively trying to kill you. But it feels fair. It feels like you're fighting something that fighting something that you could. Fighting something that you could fuck up. You can mess up a bit. You can have a little bit of a mess up, a little bit of a make a few mistakes here and there, and you'll still be able to play the game. The issue is that this one doesn't. You make a mistake, you die, and then you hope you either go right back to the start of the fight, which isn't fun, or you go to the end of the, or you get a randomly predetermined checkpoint in the fight, and it doesn't really make sense where that sits. I feel frustrated because I didn't get any kind of like story payoff. The gameplay but like what's the silent war? What's the point of the slicers? What is any of this? Like, you know exactly what's going on in Shadow of the Colossus. You know exactly why Wanda's there. You know exactly why the people chasing him are after. You know exactly why he's killing all these colossi. You know exactly, and you have a rough idea of what the fuck Dormin's on about. This you just don't. You just kind of, it plays. The story happens. For Gorl, I need more than just Gorl. I need plot. I need a payoff. I need something. I'm disappointed. It's fun, but it's the story doesn't give me anything. But it's fun. I enjoy it. I enjoyed it. Some of the challenges are a bit naff or obnoxious, but it's fun. It's good. It's good. It's good. But I probably wouldn't play it again. So, with that being my final payoff, my final thing. Who do we go and raid? Who's around? Who do we throw people at? Let's see what people are up to. Hmm. Well, it's old I like the story for Shadow of the Colossus is great. It's just, the story for this just doesn't exist. Is the problem? It's not even there. That's kind of my main prevailing gripe. Let's see if we can. Let's find a raid message. Let's choose whatever emotes you want. Whatever emotes you want for this, but there we go. Let's go with this one. There we go. Use whatever emoji you want. I should probably make sure I'm spelling things correctly because I'm old and stupid. Not stupid, probably a little bit dyslexic. Not just stupid, just a little bit dyslexic. It's fine. Whichever one you want, whichever emotes you want. I think we're going to raid Fairbanks today. I haven't raided Fairbanks in a while, and Fairbanks, I believe, is showing off 3.0. Let's go and chuck in 3.0. Let's go and chuck in 3.0. There we go. How do I spell words? How do word? I got absolutely no problem. Well, it didn't end up fully hitting me in where I wanted it to hit me. It was still an all right time, and it's good to show to people because what I may have got nothing as much out, or not nothing. I may not have got as much out of it as I wanted, but someone else might have. Let's raid into Fairbanks. Anyway, what's the plans for the rest of the week? I am back again on Thursday with At Pages to do what is it? To do Off Stars in Time, I believe. That's as far the plan is right now. Friday we're finishing Resident Evil Code Veronica X, and then I think I'm just going to start picking random shit off the wall. I've got random games I want to play. I want to try some of them out, show the world. First time for everything everywhere. Saturday, Devil May Cry 5 once again. God, I should be able to beat that in a single sitting. And then I'm free to do whatever the hell lunatic nonsense I want. It'll be actually no. After that, it'll be after I've beaten Devil May Cry. It'll most likely be Pragmata. For all the right and wrong reasons. Same, to be honest. I hate the boss fights. I love the puzzle designs. God, I wish Steve wasn't even there. But anyway, have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful time with Fairbanks. Have a wonderful rest of your week if I don't see you again. And yeah, catch you later. Ta-ta, bye-bye. Sayonara, get the hell out of my house.